The stage here tonight, several superstars competing in this gauntlet match. The rules are this: 2 superstars will start. Whoever wins this match will move on to face the next challenger. The winner of that match will face the next challenger, and so on until all participants have competed and there is a decisive winner of the gauntlet match. Ooh, Becky just aggressively going after that arm. Hammerlock. Bron Breaker.
Golly, that could do permanent damage. Drops the leg, picking up speed. Oh!
A pinpoint kick to the back. Bruno has lost any momentum here.
Gonna be tough to slow Becky down now. Springboard.
Side kick and drove them right through the ropes to the floor.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Oh, ouch. And now gets tossed into the ring. And look at Lynch going to the top rope. Oh my God. Diving moonsault. Becky showing no restraint.
Can San Martino recover from this adversity? We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Perfectly executed submission hold. Locked in.
Nice escape. The wind up. And the pitch. Tossed with the arm drag.
Using the top rope as an advantage.
You ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
That was just wrong. You should be a better person than that.
What does it take to survive a grueling gauntlet match?
It takes serious stamina, Cole. You can't ever run out of gas. You have to be ready to dig deep and just keep pushing forward through every opponent.
Effective counter.
He manages to slip out of the way.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver. Tearing down the leg now. Becky can't stop this string of off.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
She's trying to slip out of this submission. Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there. Becky leg suplex rolls through into this armor. This could be over.
This armor locked in.
Trapping him in the submission, not looking. And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. Becky Lynch looking for it.
Handle slam.
San Martino looks absolutely out of it.
A kick out. I don't believe it.
I would have bet this was one after that last hit.
Goes to show you just never know what your opponent's capable of.
You have to imagine the gears are turning in Becky's head, wondering what she has to do now to end this.
You never see that coming.
Pretty drop kick. Turns it around. Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Legs caught.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent. Oh, no. Eyes on the target. Becky Lynch looking to secure the win. Ooh.
Manhandle slam.
Becky has opened up an opportunity.
Bruno San Martino ejected from this gauntlet match.
Here we go. this is how you do a gauntlet match. One down, more to go.
That McAfee ready to run the gauntlet, ready to come out here and do it.
There's never been much time to strategize for opponents to really feel each other out in a match like this. It makes sense to take whatever time you can, though.
Uh-oh, carefully measured for a big leg drop.
And into the collar and elbow.
Losing some ground, getting their back against the ropes.
Locking up. Getting out, and now locking in the side headlock. Oh, what a plex.
And here's a cover. She slips out of the pin before 3.
Really having to expel energy early in the matchup there.
Headed to the top rope. Watch out! Through the air, and connects!
Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that. Got out of there at the perfect time.
Suplex rolls through.
Oh! Right into the disarmer!
She's gonna tap.
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Ooh, Becky just aggressively going after that arm. She's looking to go top rope here. From the top. All the way down to the floor.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Hoisted up high here. Running power slam!
Nicely done.
Inverted scoop slam.
This fight seems to be heading in our direction.
Be ready to evacuate, gentlemen. Sit out powerbomb. Targeting the arm to great effect.
Great flurry of offense from Pat.
Lynch is going to have to dig down deep here.
Whip back into the ring. Slam.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first from the middle rope. My God, code red. Will that overtake Becky?
Oh, she's still alive.
That was a huge kick out that might have taken everything that is left in Becky Lynch.
You got to imagine this match has a different complexion. Perched up top.
Oh gosh, that looked like a bad landing.
Becky Lynch,
manhandle slam.
Will that sew this up for Becky?
Oh, and he just kicked out.
Unreal. Unreal the kick out there.
not only unlikely, downright extraordinary.
And Lynch does not like coming up short, guys. This is only enraging her more. Lands the elbow.
Stalking here could be a prelude to something big.
And the slam.
Cover here. And a kick out at 2.
Getting it all there.
Oh, kick right to the back. Now Pat is feeling the pressure.
Lynch is backing up her words here.
Stomping the arm.
Oh, missed connection.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
And she fights it off.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going. Textbook scoop slam.
Up the rope he goes. McAfee.
McAfee going airborne with a swanton bomb.
Textbook fireman's carry takeover.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
What is this knucklehead thinking? My God, code red! Lynch is done.
2 count. That's all. It's over. She's out. Becky Lynch couldn't go the distance.
I'm so caught up, I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await. Here comes a very game Bull Nakano, who's ready to bring the fight.
Calculating the next move here. McAfee taking the upper hand in a big way.
Bull needs to find a way to reverse her fortunes.
Smash after the stomps.
Drops an elbow. Drop kick.
Great athleticism.
She escapes the attack. McAfee letting his opponent know who's in charge.
Devastating punch right to the face.
Working on the arm. Bull is in a distressing spot.
Pat's doing a good job staying attached to the competition. What a shot.
Every strike more devastating than the last. Bang, knee right on target.
Dropping the elbow.
What a
Cover. She breaks the count quick.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this.
able to make a timely escape.
High level of offense on display from Pat.
Can Bull withstand this surge?
Nicely done.
I can't believe it. Somehow able to find the leverage and get it done.
Oh, she retaliates.
Now Nakano looking for some momentum.
Bull weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of her own.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Knee straight to the gut, stays on the attack.
Punch connects.
Momentum is running away from Nakano.
Pat is backing up every word he's ever said right now.
McAfee. Swanton bomb. Is it enough? The cover. 2. Kick out.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. And McAfee in position.
Here it is. Touchback. Does McAfee put this one away?
2. And they're still in this.
Escaping that pin must have taken almost everything she's got.
Well worth it. Look how frustrated her opponent is.
It must be demoralizing knowing you've unleashed your best shot on your opponent to no avail. Bang! Crucial counter there.
And this deep in, you gotta start wondering how much more is there to give in this match.
What an incredible display of human resilience we've seen here.
Pat is in command right now.
Bull needs to find a way to reverse her fortunes.
Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening.
Whoa, leaping through the air.
Got the leg and going for the legs, going right after the base.
She turns that attack away.
And Bull just keeps on battling.
Yeah, McAfee is looking overwhelmed at this point. He needs to create some offense. Boom! This could be it. Banzai drop. Scoop slam, making it look easy.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Gets slammed down. And that was certainly a targeted attack to the core. Flying, diving leg drop.
Can McAfee get back up?
Cover! McAfee has been eliminated from the gauntlet match.
More challengers left to go. This match is an absolute marathon. Here's Dempsey entering the fray in this gauntlet match.
Scoop slam sets things up.
Dempsey at the mercy of his opponent.
Sky high.
Cover! He gets the shoulder up at 2.
The end was in sight.
Picked up and being carried around now.
That was a power bomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Oh, meet the backside of an elbow. Followed up by another to the chest.
And looking to cause some damage by attacking the skull.
Shot to the throat. Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure. And a carefully measured knee drop.
Cover! Manages to escape before the 3 count.
Just barely, but it counts.
And she's set right into that corner.
Monkey flip. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Lariat.
Good Lord. That was nasty.
Oh, and a double axe handle. Bull climbs. What's on her mind?
To the sky. Oh, my God. Nakano might have just finished things.
Makes a cover. He kicked out at 2.
I truly thought it was all over there. Talk about resilience.
Yeah, but did you see how the referee had to get into position? That was all the difference.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away.
Long fall and even harder impact. This building is rocking right now.
Can you blame him?
Bruising attack to the stomach.
And now this conflict has found its way right by our announce table.
In another minute, the chaos could be right on top of us. Chicken wing, underhook, uh-oh. Half and half suplex.
Gosh.
Oh, wicked punch.
Dominating back suplex.
Oh, my goodness. And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce. Boom!
And gonna go for another attempt off the top. Another big move! Boom, what impact!
This is troublesome for Dempsey.
Makes the cover. And with that, Dempsey is officially out of this gauntlet match.
There are still so many competitors left. It's hard to even focus on just one elimination here. Watch out, here comes Andrade. And this gauntlet just got very interesting.
Driving the elbow.
These two going strike for strike, it seems. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. Oof!
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Ooh. Who will break first? That is the question.
Toe to toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Clotheslines. Good Lord.
So effective.
Perfect moonsault.
A lot of momentum now on Andrade's side.
Can Bull withstand this surge?
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be. Good golly, Miss Molly.
Heading up top.
High risk. Here we go. There it is. Wow.
That's a well-targeted attack to the body. And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
A schoolboy. All the power.
All the way up into a suplex. What power.
And Nakano is really being knocked around here.
Attack after attack from Andrade. Leg drop. Here we go again.
Leg drop connects from up high.
Nakano just might have finished things.
The cover. Andrade has been ejected from this gauntlet match.
Plenty of superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go. More action on the way with Race headed into the gauntlet.
Clubbing strike breaks up that move. Oh, what a punch.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Just tossed all the way to the other side of the ring.
I honestly can't believe.
Uh-oh is right.
Oh, this is going to be painful. Looking for the Scorpion crosslock.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind. As her opponent down and hip drop onto the arm.
That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense.
Attacking the knee. Turning the tables. Being carried around now. She was close to the end there.
That was a long 2 count there.
Crank in the head.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here.
Sky high.
Impact.
A narrow escape. Textbook takedown there. Uh-oh, something big is coming.
By the hair, whipped across the ring.
That ain't right. That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement. gets herself out of harm's way.
Harley Race. And you don't just do something like that to win a match. You do that to inflict punishment. Clubbing blow.
Okay, this is just a little bit dirty. Greco-Roman face rake.
Saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow.
And followed it up with a leg drop. Cover! 2 count. No, stops the count at 2.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Into the cover. And kicks out before the ref's count.
I'm having a hard time believing that one. Hoisted high up and
Cena Max driver.
That can finish Race off.
Cover. 2. Eliminated. Harley Race has been eliminated from the gauntlet.
One superstar down, many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet. Here is Lola Vice, who wants to prove she can survive the gauntlet. And a live crowd doesn't get any hotter than this. On the edge of their seats and then some.
Clubbing away with forearm after forearm. Look at these cross faces.
Deconstructing the knee there.
Grabbing a hold of the arm.
Oh, an arm breaker. That kind of force in the arm can have lingering effects. Tossing them aside. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Vice was ready for that one.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
And that definitely made solid impact.
MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy there. Flying.
She throws her back in. And she goes for the pin. Gets the shoulder up after 1.
She shows that she's far from finished. Lands an elbow. Shows great wherewithal there. She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
She catches Lola with a counter.
Forearm club.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
And this is just next level brutality.
Just going all out with every blow. Great counter by Vice.
Buries a knee to the body.
Taken down with a body slam. And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Blast off. Frog splash. Picture perfect. Really just laying it in.
Oh, man.
Head scissors applied, and here come the elbows.
Look how she's raining down those elbows. Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming next.
Torturous focus on the leg, punishing the leg.
Lola is picking the competition apart.
Bull needs to find a way to reverse her fortunes.
Followed by the axe kick. She's got the shoulders down. She's done for the night. The Pano's opportunity slipped away.
Around and around we go. I got lost in the entry pool, but believe me, this thing's far from over. So who's next? The one and only Asuka's ready to make some noise.
Since 1999, SmackDown has taken over the weekly airwaves, no matter the night or the channel.
Drop kick. Man.
Oof. Big knee. What is this superstar going to do now?
Take a nap. Triangle. The triangle's it.
In the triangle. Oh my goodness, look at this power.
Look at this. This can't be good. Lola setting your opponent up. About to strike.
305.
That's one for Vice before.
Cover. And she's still in the game.
You can never underestimate the will of Asuka, the desire of the Empress in full display with that kick out.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the three.
Targeting the stomach. Kick to the gut. Here's the setup.
Into the pin attempt. 2. No, shoulders up at 2.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going. Ouch.
That can make an opening for her. Running drop kick in the corner.
Nowhere to go.
Drop right across the neck.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps.
The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
That can prohibit any use of their shoulder going forward. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash!
Oh, right across the solar plexus.
Lola's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
Asuka's proving hard to deal with. Striking from every direction.
This could do it! He's down. Couldn't survive this gauntlet match.
One elimination down, but the end's not here, just so you know. Nakamura looks ready as hell for the gauntlet.
Asuka looking to put this away. The Asuka lock.
The Asuka lock is in.
The King of Strongs needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold.
Nice side headlock applied.
Oh, what a good measure.
Ooh, bullseye.
Oh, right to the kick. Cover. Shoulders are down. She kicks out at 1.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Oh, stop, stop, stop. Oh, and a forearm smash.
Oh, for the arm bar and up. Oh, that attack was definitely pre-calculated, hoping to greatly diminish the power in that arm.
Wow, look at that Shinsuke go to work in there.
Asuka certainly being tested here.
Submission time.
Dragon sleeper applied. And this is
Well-placed knees, trying to find a way out.
Shoulder tackle.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Effective. And here She kicks out with authority after 2.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
Look at that insult to injury with that one.
That's telling your opponent, you don't deserve to share this stage with me.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
From the top.
Double axe handle.
We don't often see Asuka in this position.
All hail the king of strong style.
Cuts the attack off.
She's showing how much punishment she can withstand before getting her own offense in.
She's trying to get her bearings back now.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Oh, nasty fall.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Asuka with a kick to the midsection and a steam from Asuka.
What a raucous crowd.
What are we going to see here?
Submission hold, nowhere to go. And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Asuka's in control.
Nakamura struggling with this onslaught.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Headlock applied. Here we go. Bulldog takedown. Brutal stomp to the body.
Stomping down. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Here we go. Elbow drop. Shoulders down. Kick out. She still has life.
That is just pure instinct at this point. Oh, look at the knees. Just endless knee strikes. Here it goes. Kinshasa. Will that stop Asuka? Cover.
2. And that's it for Asuka. Has been eliminated from this match.
It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive.
Now it's time to face Trick Williams, the next entrant in this gauntlet match.
Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
I don't think anyone can stop Nakamura now.
He goes for the cover. And kicks out before the count.
Definitely looks in a hurry to finish things. Just disrespectful.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
Punishing stretch.
That could produce a dislocation or at the very least, a pinched nerve. Sharp elbow.
Knee strike.
Nakamura has such a devastating arsenal.
And Williams needs to
From the top.
Elbow drop.
He looks defenseless as he struggles to get his bearings.
Shinsuke Nakamura. Landslide. There's 2. No, kick out at 2.
Almost inhuman at this point. Nakamura looking to finish this off. Nakamura right on target.
There's two. And that ends Triple Williams' time in this gauntlet match.
But you look at our entry pool and it starts to sink in just how much action's left to go. And here comes Isla Dawn, about to bring the fight to this gauntlet. With a clothesline.
And a quick pin attempt. This one's far from over.
Probably knew that wasn't going to be enough at this stage, but every time you cover your opponent, you make them kick out. Every kick out exerts energy. Oh my goodness! Butterfly pile driver. I am not exaggerating when I say careers have been ended by less. Oh, that was just malicious.
Oh. Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
That's going to be a moment you want to forget it very soon. And now thrown back into the ring.
Hey! Oh, weakening the leg here.
Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Oh!
Oh my God, in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
Boom. Driving face first. Bam.
Look at this, Byron.
Bigger forehead scissor draining all the energy.
Will it get countered? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Such precise strike. Cinching in the triangles.
Uh-oh, triangle armbar submission. Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. Big back body drop.
Oh, you see the height on that?
Fistfuls of hair into the snapmare. Oh my God, this is just nasty.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse. Inverted power slam. Quickly the cover. A kick out to stay alive.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
Oh, a knee. Lights out.
Big slam. Uh-oh, something big is coming.
From the middle rope knee strike. Serious jeopardy for Dawn.
Looking for the pin. Call it a night. Isla Dawn's dominated from this gauntlet match.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one. Interesting. The Fiend has a very good chance in this gauntlet match.
Oh, a kick! Wow!
Oh, nails the midsection.
Oh, stomping right onto the arm.
Working the midsection there.
And the Fiend just can't mount any offense.
Nakamura cannot be stopped, gentlemen. Followed up by another to the chest.
Oh, man.
Goes down face first from the gourd buster. Everything he can do to create space here. He goes for the quick pin attempt. It's going to take more than that to keep him down.
Not even a 2 count for him.
Shinsuke Nakamura landed one there.
Measured stomp right to the gut.
Followed up by another to the chest. Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. Wait. Shinsuke Nakamura has been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
Still early in the night as there are a lot of contestants yet to enter the gauntlet.
Billy Gunn is on a mission, ready to get into this gauntlet match. Gutbuster! Ooh, well measured.
Down opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Oh, that's disrespectful.
Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire.
Oh, right on the arm.
Not good.
Ow! Just a debilitating chain of maneuvers from the Fiend.
Billy's having trouble assessing the situation.
Totally helpless at the moment. What a throw. He thinks he has it. Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to.
Ripping at the eyes.
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
Can't stop any offense coming his way.
The aggression from the Fiend is unmatched.
This is nothing short of disturbing.
Oh, so frightening. So bizarre. So eerie. Welcome
to get worse.
to Sister.
This environment is crazy right now. I've lost my place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left. The next combatant is Chelsea Green, who's ready to take a crack at this gauntlet.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
And now the panic is setting in.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
Ooh. Drop toe hold. Just brutalizing their opponent with forearms to the side of the face.
Drops the elbow.
Oh my God, face first right into the buckle.
Target acquired. This only ends one way. Ooh. Got out of that position with the desperation jawbreaker.
High cross body.
In position, waiting for an opening.
Lift it up. What's next? Lands face first. Stop to the gut.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. DDT planted him.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Super kick. Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
No! Suicide dive! Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now.
From behind into an inverted DDT.
Now, that was athletic.
Tossed back into the ring.
Will this be enough?
He's able to beat a 2 count.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup.
Chelsea Green.
Wow, Chelsea got her.
Is it enough? The cover! He's down and out. The Fiend couldn't survive this gauntlet match.
I don't even know the entry pool at this point, but I know we got fights for days left in this one. Look who's entering the gauntlet. Jey Uso's ready to take this whole thing.
Whoa.
Snapmare.
And the rolling neck snap.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand.
Oh, snapping the leg in.
And again in the other direction.
Forearms.
He's trying to rearrange the face.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and
Goodness gracious.
you can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
Oh, yikes. A stomp to the guts.
Momentum is completely shifted to Chelsea.
And Jey needs to find an opening fast. Drop toe hold.
Oh, that can shatter a jaw.
Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle. And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch. From the top rope, beautiful drop kick.
I don't know if Jey Uso can withstand much more of this.
Chelsea isn't holding anything back.
DDT!
Precise aiming on that basement drop kick.
Wow, what a pump kick.
Oh, using the knee as a weapon.
Oh, so athletic. This could do it. Kicks out.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match. Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Oh, scout. Up the clothesline. Turn around. Penny combination here. What a move. She breaks the ref's count.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Chelsea Green.
And it can be all over for Jey.
Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. 3. No. 2 count.
Emphatic kick out from Jey Uso. How in the world did he get the shoulder up?
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload.
That'll jam your tailbone.
Super kick!
Oh, stomping away. Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
She dodges out of the way. Nice job dodging contact there.
Super kick. No.
Yeah. Oh.
Ooh.
Holy, that was an awful landing.
Targeted stop to the arm.
Might be time to look for exit strategies, gentlemen.
Jey has become relentless.
Chelsea now just trying to survive.
She had that scouted.
Chelsea Green might be waking up.
Green was being tested and was finally able to get some offense of his own in.
Chelsea Green has set her sights on her opponent now.
Oh! Oh, look at the elbow. Look at just hammered away in the back.
And a backstabber.
Here's a cover. Could be it. Breaks the count.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
And into the corner he goes. Nice scoop slam.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Launching.
Oh, my gosh.
And Jey has been taking hits after hits in this one.
Chelsea might be thinking about ending things sooner rather than later.
Chelsea Green. Did Chelsea get enough of it?
Cover!
2. That'll be the end of Jey Uso in this gauntlet match.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew of entrants to go. So who's next? The one and only Alba Fire, ready to make some noise. And a clothesline.
A quick response to Fire's offense. Oh, the knee drop connects.
Ooh! Isolating their opponent's arm and oh!
Oh, stop right to the hand.
And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Strikes with a kick.
Chelsea looking evasive. Oh, claws piercing into the skin.
All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
Power drop kick.
Boom, right to the midsection.
Foot to the belly.
So ruthless. And it really looks like her skull is the intended target here. Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
From way up top and down.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill. Whoa, just floating through the air. Oh!
Drop kick.
Green is being stifled in this one.
You're not going to find Alba showing any remorse.
You are guaranteed to hit a steel beam out on the apron, and they definitely just felt all of it. From the top rope.
Oh, crash and burn.
I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has gotta hurt. Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Pop kick. Wow. Oh! And targeting the leg there.
Chelsea Green getting excited. What's she gonna do? Drop toe hold.
Oh, serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. Now Chelsea has the firm upper hand.
Yeah, Alba has to plot a way to get back into this.
Oh, stomp right to the hand.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way. From the top rope, beautiful drop kick.
Elbow drop on target.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken.
She's going for it. No, she kicks out.
She just won't stay down.
Fire could be moments away from being extinguished.
Chelsea Green. Pretty hurt.
Will that overtake Alba?
Cover. 2 count. Yes, Alba Fire has been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
Conservation is key here as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting.
Whoa, look out. Roman Reigns is coming and taking no prisoners.
Lariat. Reigns is getting dismantled here.
Big time offense from Chelsea.
Boom! Did you hear the impact?
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Chelsea Green.
With the arm pretty hurt.
Wow, Chelsea got her.
2. He kicks out somehow.
Reigns kicks out at 2 9/10. The Tribal Chief stays alive.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues. On a stop. Momentum's with Chelsea now.
Roman keeps getting cut off at the pass.
Chelsea Green laying down the gauntlet for their opponent. Just driven into the mat.
All measured up. Oh, drop kick to the back.
Dodges out of the way.
Ripping their opponent down by the hair. Placing them into position, and look at this agonizing situation.
They're pulling the arms up and torturing their opponent. Oh, what a knee strike. Reigns can't yield any attack coming his way.
One attack after another from Chelsea Green.
Float over Russian leg sweep.
Ooh.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. This could do it. Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Boom. Now Chelsea has the firm upper hand.
Roman's being picked apart.
Cha-ching. Step up Enziguri. Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at pin. The cover, shoulders down. Makes the cover. Is it enough here? He kicks out instantly.
A little over-eager with that cover. The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is... Reigns sizing up the target.
The spear by Reigns.
Green is completely out of it.
Cover. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Her perseverance is unreal, preserving her opportunity to keep this match alive.
Roman has been denied. This is not something we're used to seeing, and by the looks of things, neither is Reigns. Elbow drop. What a way to get out of that one.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Scoop slam.
Watching. Leg lariat.
Will it be? Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
So close. That could have been it.
Chelsea Green with the unpretty her.
Chelsea Green got all of that.
There's two. That marks the end of the gauntlet for Roman Reigns.
That was quite the elimination, but we are far from the end of the road here.
Gauntlet time for John Cena. Here we go.
Oh, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Strong kick. My goodness. Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
Hitting the elbow drop.
Cena's getting dominated.
Big time offense from Chelsea. Oh my! Ooh. Oh man.
Look out.
Whoa! What a landing! From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
There goes all our notes and monitors.
This table's about to serve a very different purpose.
Where's the honor in that? I see how it is. Going to take any shortcut to bypass a clean competition.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a shortcut, Saxton.
Taking flight. Diving body splash.
Momentum is completely shifted to Chelsea.
Cena needs to find some energy fast. Getting him right into the corner. Uh-oh!
And he retaliates.
Crucial turnaround there because Cena was falling behind.
But Cena still has to do more to get this fully in his favor.
And that was a precisely measured attack.
Just cranking the head. That's how you wear down your opponent. Now trampling the opposition.
And the head taking a real pummeling here.
I'm not sure I like this strategy. It's just brutal to watch. DDT!
Landed.
Destructive use of the knee. Chelsea just can't stop this attack.
And I think Cena's got more in store, too.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm. Whip back into the ring.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be
Up high. Wow.
Cross body.
Someone get the spatula. We have a human being to scrape up. What is Cena doing on the top rope?
John Cena, you can't see me. Will it be?
I think so.
Chelsea Green's been ejected from this gauntlet match.
Still a long road ahead with many roadblocks yet to enter the ring. Well, Bron Breaker seems excited to get into this gauntlet match.
And Cena now is dominating.
Breaker needs to find that spark and rally.
straight to the knee.
Wrestling 101. If you can't...
Here's Cena.
Attitude adjustment. Grab with a cause for concern.
Wow, just barely making it out.
Breaker defiantly getting his shoulder up in time.
And Cena's shocked, but we know that kick out has only made him more determined. Specifically targeting the leg.
Running knee.
Put on the top rope. Something big's coming. Uh-oh, this isn't going to end well for someone.
Going up top.
There it is. And he goes for the pin. And there's the kick out.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough.
Trapping the arms. Oh, what blows.
Good grief, man. This is vicious.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Bron Breaker submission. Oh, the old Steiner recliner submit.
You can feel him desperately trying to find a way, and he does.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Not looking good. In this position. Oh, what a throat.
Time to go to school.
Figure 4 leg lock applied.
Gotta find an escape. There it was.
There's a huge Frankensteiner.
And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap. Axe handle from the middle rope.
A picture-perfect moonsault. Is it enough? 2. He narrowly avoids the count.
He really thought that was it.
Cena turning things around.
Up high.
Whoa, look out. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Caught with the elbow.
Measured up and fist drop.
Oof. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Constant pressure being kept on Braun.
Cena giving no quarter.
Like a heavy bag.
Oh, look out.
Good Lord, taking flight.
From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
And he tosses him back in now.
Incoming.
Crash landing.
Oh, man.
Ouch. Boom. To the back of the neck.
He dodges out of it. That was vicious.
Will Breaker finish things now?
Cover.
There's 2. Somehow he kicked out.
Absolute evidence of that trademark staying power that John Cena possesses.
And Breaker cannot believe that wasn't enough to put him away.
What a shoulder block.
Bullet impact. Just using their foot as a weapon.
So ruthless.
And Breaker showcasing his arsenal.
John has to find an opening and respond.
Cena's still in it.
How?
And Cena. We'll see why they call him Big Match John.
And the greatest of all time, John Cena, the 16-time world champion.
Man.
What is Cena doing on the top rope?
John Cena, you can't see me. And somehow Cena is still able to find the offense as this battle goes on.
Here's where Braun's...
Cena looking to put this thing away. There he is.
Whoa, wait a second.
What a counter. Spear. Can that keep Cena down? Cover.
2. The gauntlet claims the victim. John Cena is done.
That was quite the elimination, but we are far from the end of the road here. Look who's entering the gauntlet. Joe Coffey's ready to take this whole thing.
Ooh. Textbook fireman's carry takeover.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Working to neutralize that arm.
Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse.
Frankensteiner.
Cover. 2. Breaks the close count.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
What a shot.
He is determined to fight out of this predicament. Oh my gosh.
What an uppercut.
Oh, predicted what was coming.
Oh my Lord. What contact. Joe facing a beatdown.
And I bet Bron's looking to inflict more damage too.
What reflexes to stop Joe Coffey?
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. Ooh! Brutal knee strike. Perched up top.
A diving knee drop.
Ooh, sharp elbow. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Breaker caught off guard. Joe got it. Can he end it?
Is it enough? The cover. There's 2. Near fall.
Breaker just shattering expectations. Still ready for more after all that.
I think there is still some shock in the air over the fact that that didn't produce a pinfall. Oh, what a kick.
Ooh.
Oh, look at a torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good.
He wastes no time dodging the attack. My goodness, absolute dominance. Ooh.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Gets lifted into position.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Another vicious attack to his head.
That's the kind of offense that could ruin your whole balance.
Kick to the stomach.
Oh, goodness. Wasn't expecting a kick to the face.
Shoulder tackle.
Bron Breaker identifying the target. Spin. Joe Coffey on his last breath. And you gotta think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Oh, boom!
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is gonna take more strength than he has left.
A lift up.
There's the gut check. Oh no, they're coming this way.
Breaker making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight.
He's able to counter that.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Oof. Punch. Nasty. Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
And he may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
No way around it. Joe Coffey has been eliminated.
Still a long road ahead with many roadblocks yet to enter the ring.
So who's next? The one and only Rob Van Dam's ready to make some noise. Oh, man.
Nice counter from Van Dam.
Van Dam reversing the momentum on him.
It's time for RVD to gain control after his opposition's mistake. Kick! He's in a bad spot on that turnbuckle.
High risk here.
I don't know what more we could see in this match. From the top.
High risk. Big power bomb.
Ooh. Things are not going well for RVD.
Yeah, Breaker isn't giving any quarter.
And an inverted atomic drop.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move. And his stamina's going to drain fast, taking shots to the torso like this. And that cool area really getting lit up.
And shoulders are down. 2. And so Bron Breaker has to exit this gauntlet match.
It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive.
Watch out. Here comes JC Jane. And this gauntlet just got very interesting.
Wait for it. Boom! Alabama slam. The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Going to be agonizing for the arm.
RVD firmly establishing the upper hand.
Jane is really having trouble with her defense. Seems a little too early in this match to go for the pin.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back. Oh.
Are you kidding me? Off the apron to the floor. Many a match has turned on that kind of contact with the apron. This could be a key moment in this contest.
Oh, man, meeting the barricade. Isolating their opponent's arm, and oh! Delivering nasty stomps.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
Nice Japanese arm drag. Drop kick right on point.
Makes the cover. She breaks the count quick.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
Looking to take the legs out.
That kind of focused attack on the leg could provide dividends.
Moonsault! Moonsault! Super kick!
Good night.
finds the mark.
Comes crashing down.
Up and down. What a slam. Sharp punch. Slingshot. Poorly timed offense there.
German suplex.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
Big cross body.
Rob Van Dam. 5-star frog splash.
RVD ending this fight right there.
There's two. That's it. JC Jane has been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one.
It's Kyrie Sane who is next up in this gauntlet match. Kick to the body.
European uppercut. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Oh, breakneck speed, what a hurricanrana.
And just
And here we go. Single leg crab.
Uh-oh, looking to lock it in. Got this. Got to find a way out of the single leg Boston Crab.
oh wow, look at this incredible effort to get out. Snap power slam. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Grand Possum, I love it.
And he breaks the pin right away.
Maybe just testing the waters with that one. Oh my goodness. Kick to the spine. Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming. Propped up in the corner. Ooh.
Right to the gut. Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Nasty elbow shots trying to create separation. Ah, look at this. Hairpole neck slam. Oh, that was just malicious.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
That's going to fire you up with anger.
There's the Bulldog.
I don't know if Van Dam can withstand much more of this.
Yeah, Sane is appearing unstoppable.
German suplex.
Down they go. And again.
We are seeing
Not able to rally there. Boom!
Moonsault. Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
from the top.
Kick connects from the top. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up. RVD off the ropes.
Uh-oh. Knees up, just in time.
Boom!
Placed him in the corner here.
Shoulder to the gut. Now is no time to march.
I'm enjoying the
this?
march. Oh, no. Here comes the Pirate Princess with a running forearm.
Kyrie Sane from the ropes.
Insane elbow from Kyrie.
Does that finish Van Dam off?
And into the cover. Oh, he kicked out.
RVD displaying all the fight left in him with that kick out.
Sane thought she had things wrapped up. She thought that was going to be the crushing blow. Got them off their feet here.
Oh, snap.
And a strong kick out in one.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
Spin kick.
Watch out.
Oh, my God, that should do it right there. Fights out at 2.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Taking out the arm, great strategy. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
That was a strong kick.
Not a good spot to be in. And gets out of trouble by fighting out of that one.
Earth-shaking power slam.
Oh, look at this hair-pull mat slam. Wards that off. What a response.
Nice shot.
Nice monkey flip.
Cover. Is it enough? She gets the shoulder up.
What a match.
RVD.
Rolling thunder.
Cover. 2. Oh, Kyrie Sane just got eliminated.
One elimination down, but the end's not here, just so you know. Next in the gauntlet is Batista. This should be interesting.
Oh, flapjack. He can do it here. Almost 2.5. Wow. Ooh.
Van Dam saves himself.
Goes into the corner.
Oh, an overhand punch.
Into the turnbuckle yet again. Overhead suplex. Big-time clothesline.
Good grief.
Oh, he fights Batista back.
Oh, no.
Cradle pile driver, my goodness. Van Dam can taste victory now.
Here's the pin. Hangs on by a thread.
That was an unbelievable kick out from Batista.
And Rob's not one to get too frustrated, but you have to think the sense of urgency is starting to kick in. Tornado DDT.
Running STO plants him.
Nicely done. Going up. Uh-oh. Throwing down punches and counters out. Just caught flush. RVD 5-star frog splash.
That can finish Batista off.
2. He manages to kick out. What strength.
If Batista just survived the best shot he's going to receive all night, I don't think there's any stopping the animal.
And RVD searching for an explanation that just won't come. He wants to know how that didn't produce an end, and he wants to know what he has to do to finish this. Oh, leg lariat. Rob Van Dam with a 5-star frog splash.
Van Dam is just about to finish this.
2. Game over for Batista. Eliminated from this match.
Still early in this gauntlet match, we still have 5 more contestants on the list. Look who's entering the gauntlet. Kevin Nash, ready to take this whole thing.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Driven down.
Will this be enough? before 3.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer? Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done. Looking for the front waist lock.
Countered into an arm drag. Oof, was trying to build a rally, but came up short there.
Shoulder tackle.
What's he planning to do here? Roll him on his belly, single leg crab. Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here.
It's locked in so tight.
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand. Tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
Oh, strikes with the... Kevin Nash is rubbing salt in his opponent's wounds now. Oh, foot just stomping down. Aggressive offense from Kevin Nash.
Tough spot for Van Dam.
RVD finally creates some more offense for himself.
This could be a good chance for Van Dam to get some distance and rethink things.
Oh!
Ripped in the hard way. This is it.
Kicks out. He still has life.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can.
Big back body drop.
What elevation.
Ooh, turned it into a jawbreaker.
Beautiful arm wringer applied.
Oh, a lariat right to the face. Rolling thunder. Will it be? Forces the shoulder up after 2.
Obviously still has some fight left. Oh, man, right on the mark.
Good night.
Rob Van Dam.
Front splash. That could bring an end to Nash.
2 count. On a kick out at 2.
They say the bigger they are, the harder they fall. But it looks like Nash decided he wasn't going to be anyone's cliche.
And Rob's not one to get too frustrated, but you have to think the sense of urgency is starting to kick in.
Oof.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment.
Draped over the top rope.
Completely wringing the life out of them.
Short clothesline.
He's going for the pin. This could be it. That's it. Van Dam eliminated from this gauntlet match.
This is far from over. We got 4 more entrants ready to enter. Now we've got Andrade Chase jumping into the gauntlet. I think we know what Nash is thinking here. What a powerbomb. Victory
Going for the cover.
in hand for Nash.
He's still in this fight.
He's in total disbelief. That did not finish the job.
Everyone watching this is in total disbelief
Makes the
right now.
cover. Nash was just about ready to have his arm raised and head back to the locker room, but not anymore. This thing's still going. Oh, what a chop. And now tying up the leg. Straight to the knee. We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match.
Powerbomb position.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face. Constant pressure stacking on top of Chase here.
Nash is backing up every word here.
Oh, ouch.
Oh, he's got him here. He's got him up.
And
And now thrown back into the ring. Caught with a lariat.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Flurry of strikes.
oh, man.
Andrade's next move might be the last one he needs.
Butterfly double underhook. Up and down face first.
Nash is in crisis mode.
2 count. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
They say the bigger they are, the harder they fall. But it looks like Nash decided he wasn't going to be anyone's.
Lift off.
Oh my gosh, what a dive.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. And he fights it off.
How in the world did he kick out?
We know what's racing through his mind.
Snapmare. Oh, and the rolling neck snap. A fire has been lit inside Chase.
Nash is being kept in check.
Clothesline. Right in the back of the neck. Oh, he saw it coming.
Kevin isn't taking this lying down anymore.
He's shoulders down. No, 2 count.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Smart, attacking the arm.
Chase being stopped. This is not where you want to be.
I think we know what Nash is thinking here. What a powerbomb. That's it. Nash just ended things.
It's all over for Andre Chase. No match for the gauntlet.
Another one down, but 3 more entrants remain. Next into the gauntlet, we've got the one and only Tongaloa.
Brutal club.
Oh, knee lift.
Somebody better check his nose.
Down to opponent. And a double axe handle smash.
Tongaloa is waiting a bit right now.
Big Sexy bringing a systematic and powerful attack to this match.
And he goes for the pin. A kick out before 3.
Somehow, some way. Kevin Nash about to establish his dominance. What a powerbomb!
Crucial moment for Tongaloa.
There it is. Tongaloa is out of this match.
Another one down in this gauntlet, and there are still 2 more competitors to come.
Austin has thrown his hat down in this gauntlet. Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. Kick out at the last moment.
Pretty shocking to see a count like that near the start of the match. Relentlessly stomping away at his opponent.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. Oh,
Axe handle. Ooh, man, what a hit.
Metal rope forearm on point.
producing a trampling. Stone Cold takes the upper hand.
This can't be how Nash envisioned tonight going. He is trying to get up, but it is not going well.
Oh. Solid punch. And we can stay here, guys.
Now Austin, wow.
Oh. disabling the leg with that.
Getting out of harm's way.
Oh, what incredible power. Wow, what a vertical suplex.
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike. Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
An overbearing assault on Nash now.
And this match is all Austin now. Choke slam!
Big elbow drop.
About to be the proverbial one-legged man in the you-know-what.
And here we go. Single leg crab. There may be no getting out of this. The sink.
He's got to relieve the pressure. And escapes. Oh, that knee will take the wind right out of you. Oh! Across the top rope, all the way to the floor. Perched up top.
And completely missed the mark.
Crashed and burned on the outside.
The worst case scenario when you go high risk.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Setting up for something here.
Oh! Right across the throat. Oh, man!
Oh!
Oh, to the arm.
Terrible. Austin stomping a mud hole
And walking it dry.
carefully measured.
Elbow drop. Big boot. Stone Cold with his trademark offense.
Nash is being kept in check. Austin with the stunner.
Austin got all of it.
Shoulders down. He's done for the night. Kevin Nash's opportunity slipped away.
It's been insane since the opening bell, but we're not done yet. We got one more contest to go. Well, Maxime Dupree seems excited to get into this gauntlet match.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. Oh, God.
It saw what was coming there.
Austin
Stunner by the rattlesnake. Makes
It's over. Maxine is done.
No, she kicked out.
Somehow, someway, escapes defeat.
Still alive.
And you've got to wonder if desperation starts to kick in for Stone Cold or if he stays the course.
Perched up top.
Knee drop. And now here's the cover. Austin gets the win. What a match.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Ran the gauntlet and came out on top.
Yeah, you cannot discount just how much endurance went into coming out on top in a match like this.
The gauntlet creates an immediate psychological impact on a person before the bell even... Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission.
Now, disrespectful shove there. Taking control with a rear waistlock.
Going for an early pin. The early cover.
Too soon.
Going for an early pin. And she kicks out.
Optimistic thinking on that pin attempt.
Lynch set ringside. Collar and elbow tie-up. Being driven to the ropes here. Good display of power.
As set up in the corner of the ring. Ooh, elbow strike.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Ooh, pinpointing the trick here. Saw it coming and avoided it.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Trapped in the corner. No escape from these punches.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Boom! Good defense from him.
Double underhook.
The armbar! And riding in pain. Trying to get out of the submission. And does.
Through the clothesline.
What impact!
In full control here. Face full of turnbuckle.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Becky Lynch applies the hammerlock into the reverse DDT. Becky Lynch. The disarm.
And the ropes will break up that hold.
You might have seen a game-saving moment right there. This might be the beginning of the end.
There it is. Manhandle slam.
I'm not liking Bruno's odds here.
There's two. Oh, shoulder up before three.
I thought for sure this thing was wrapped up.
Well, stay in your seat. Looks like we've got a ways to go yet.
And Becky now must be forced to re-strategize, being unable to produce the results she looked for.
Systematic attack on the arm from Becky.
Snapmare.
Oh, big boot. Oh, man, targeting the leg. Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Sent into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back. Gets underneath and into the arm drag.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Bear hug. Forcing her to break the hold here.
Submission applied too close to the ropes. Could be a critical mistake.
Take off.
Big elbow drop.
San Martino with the impetus here.
Yeah, San Martino is proving hard to keep up with.
Front kick to the body, and check out this power. The Canadian backbreaker.
escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
Lifting their opponent up for a Canadian backbreaker submission. Taps out from the excruciating pain.
That's it for Lynch, defeated in this gauntlet match.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew of entrants to go. Pat McAfee ready to run the gauntlet, ready to come out here and do it.
When you hear the word gauntlet, the stakes are high. Mathematically speaking, you don't stand a chance.
Danger could come to you at any point until you're the last combatant standing.
No mercy being shown to Pat here.
This is McAfee's perseverance getting tested.
Oh, effective body blow.
Locking in the sleeper hold.
Oh, and a neck breaker. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Boom. Elbow drop.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Guys, look at the eyes. This could be a precursor to an end.
Bruno, top turnbuckle.
From the top. Double axe handle connects.
Here's the cover. No, he kicks out.
He's not even close to being done yet. Oh, using the knee. Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here.
The more he fights,
Right now he's looking for any way to break out of this, and he does.
he gets sent straight down to the floor.
Really just laying it in.
Great response to McAfee.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Clearly not trying to win this one right now, just adding insult to injury. Looking to get out, and yes, what a counter to break the hold and escape serious injury.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
Pushing their opponent up.
Rope's playing a role of savior here.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
From the top.
Splash! Cover! Two! McAfee is out of here. Been eliminated from the gauntlet match.
There are still so many competitors left. It's hard to even focus on just one elimination here.
Time for Nakano to enter the gauntlet and prove something. A lot of WWE history has been written here on SmackDown. You have to wonder if this match will end up being one of those well-remembered classics.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
He kicks out before the count hits two.
Looking for a speedy pinfall there.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down
And a series of vicious stomps. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Oh my gosh, what impact! Vicious, downright savage club right there.
forearm after forearm after forearm. Clubbing away with forearm after forearm. Look at these cross faces.
Target acquired. This only ends one way. Massive body block.
Shoulders down. Is it enough?
This could be a tipping point in this match.
Oh, strong impact. Bruno has lost any momentum here.
San Martino's on the wrong side of every exchange.
How humiliating, just kicks to the face. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but... And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Crossover Will it get countered? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Tagged with a punch. Big back body drop.
And look at this now, yes, applying the submission hold. Just wrenching away here. Absolutely excruciating.
Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold.
Quick back elbow detours that offense. Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Front kick to the body, and check out this power.
In the ropes, that's going to end the submission.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Knee lift. Boom.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch. Front kick to the body, and check out this power. The Canadian back.
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Strong punch to the midsection. Boom! Slam!
With authority.
From the heavens, big body splash from the top.
There's two. Kicks out. He still has life.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Being placed in the corner here. Scoop slam.
His body has taken a lot of the punishment.
Up high.
Comes down with a huge leg drop. Can Nakano clinch this one?
And the cover. Bruno Sammartino has been ejected from his gauntlet match.
Conservation is key here as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting. Here's Dempsey entering the fray in this gauntlet match. The face has been planted.
Oh, what a club.
Suplex.
Shoulders down. Fends off the 3 count. Not yet. Forearm to the kidneys.
Back with a rebound.
And it had to have taken maximum effort to lift their opponent like that.
I know this doesn't apply to you, Saxton, but a hair pull's really painful.
I can imagine.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Stomping down.
Hammering down on the knee.
This is gonna hurt.
Doomsday Saito.
Just look at Bull gain the momentum in this one.
And Nakano is firing on all cylinders.
A splash. Look at the power.
Textbook scoop slam. Nicely done.
Uh-oh, something big is coming. Slam down.
Up high.
Ooh, poorly timed, high-risk attempt.
Oh, he flips that around.
Excellent opportunity for Dempsey to shift the momentum.
Yeah, Dempsey able to momentarily stop the damage, but will he also gain command of the match?
Boom! The Gulak attack.
Oh, complete deadlift. This is incredible.
Gut wrench.
If they didn't believe they were up against strength before, they certainly do now.
Escapes with a knee to the gut.
And attacking the body here could be a smart strategy.
Classic strategy, cutting your opponent down to size.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Heavy body shot.
Oh, come on. Why would you stoop that long?
Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh?
Counters! And an elbow.
Slugging it out, toe-to-toe now.
And she's returning fire.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Clothesline.
What impact.
The heart of these competitors is showing through tonight.
The adrenaline is coursing through their veins.
Going for it again. And the diving leg drop right on target.
That could ground Dempsey for good.
Shoulders are down. And with that, Charlie Dempsey is officially out of this gauntlet match.
We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. This one's far from over, though.
Watch out, here comes Andrade, and this gauntlet just got very interesting.
Just sending a message there.
Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening.
Hits the drop kick.
Look at this, just unloading.
And a stomp to the gut.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
Lariat.
Two-handed choke slam.
Across the shoulders into a sit-out axe driver. Nakano might have just finished things.
Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
No telling how much surviving that will cost, though.
I don't know how someone kicks out of that. I don't know how you can still be standing.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken?
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
What a nasty body block.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. A steady stream of moves taking out Andrade.
Andrade might be feeling a bit rattled.
Turns that in his favor.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out. Heading up top.
High risk. Here we go. There it is. Wow.
Cover! 2 count. No, she kicks out.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Misses the target. Up on their shoulders, electric chair. Oh, look at how they turned it into a German. That's incredible.
And a disorienting blow to the head there.
Uh-oh, second rope.
Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Scoop slam.
Metal rope, forearm on point. Stopped in their tracks.
Kick right to the knee. This could be it here, guys. Wrapping him
we'd see a kick out there.
Spinning back